And we're back. Finally. With Persona 3 FES, we are almost finished with the journey. Just a few more days until we get to the end of the month, and then we can finally challenge Nyx to see if we don't die. Now, I will admit, I think we have a good shot at it. We took down the Reaper last stream, and I'm quite confident we'll do just fine. But this, even though I know this game a bit, this may be the first time I'm actually beating Nyx. I don't really know that much beyond the Nyx fight since I was never able to beat her ever since my first time when I had no idea how to play this game. Then I got into Persona 4, and that became my go-to RPG to get through. But I think we have a good chance now. We are way over-prepared for this, I think. I don't know. I'm no longer in great condition. I will be getting into great condition before we get to the fight. Don't you worry. Let's see, today is the last composition class for January. As they say, January walks, February runs, and it'll be another new year in a flash. But before that, we've got our final exam, so don't get too relaxed. Anyway, just look at me. I managed to come to school every day, so you can too. Even though if I had the choice, I'd have slept at home. Lots of scary people in town now. Nah, I'm good. I need all the energy I need for the next fight. Oh, that didn't change my condition to great. Huh. Let's go to practice. Gekkokan High School indoor swimming pool. Wait a minute. What's my rank with him?
Sup, dude?
3 more days, man. I believe in you. We should go to Tartarus. We've got to be ready. With him, he needs 1 more. Hopefully I have enough days for him. I think I have 1 more day, and I hope that'll be enough to max him out. I think I can hang with him on a Friday. Is it? Yep, here we go. Hey, what are you doing? Were you going to practice today? I'm going for sure. I haven't decided yet. I will go, but I do need to pick up a weapon over at the mall today. Alright. How is the weapon? Metatronius. This is Aegis only, right? I mean, I can't equip it. Yep, only for Aegis. Then that should be fine. I'll give it to her before we set off. Time to max out the last social link we can with 2 days left. Alright, man, let's go. Kekukan High School indoor swimming pool. This one team is giving it everything they got. Whereas tough, but fun. How's your doing, guys? Not so good. I can't put too much weight on it. Then you should take a break. Sorry, but can you give Kat the leg massage? No problem. Hey, let me see your leg. Sorry, you're missing practice because of me. Don't worry about it. Besides, if it's for your nephew's sake, right? Really, sorry. After practice, you decide to go back to the dorm. Kekukan High School in front of the gate. Dad! Are you free? I need to talk to you. What about? Well, I don't want anyone over here. Kazushi seems a bit nervous. Let's go somewhere else. We left school with Kazushi. Iwatodai Strip Mall Wakatsu Restaurant. The scent of broiled fish fills the air. Where should I begin? It's all a mess in my brain. First, let me give you this. The obtained sports tape. My nephew gave it to me. It's a good luck charm. There's so much that I can never use it at all. If you get hurt during practice, it should come in handy. I want you to be the first to know. I've made up my mind. I'm going to have surgery to fix my knee. What about your promise? I probably can't keep that promise. I'll have to explain it to him. Kazushi is laughing nervously. It's not like I gave up or I'm being selfish. I don't want the whole team to suffer because of me and my nephew. Even if I manage to win, I don't think I'd feel good about it afterward. Before, all I thought about was winning. But when Coach was grilling you about my knee, I realized I can't keep thinking about only myself. At the same time, I can't give up on winning, since it's part of who I am. But for now, I won't worry about winning races, instead focus on winning back my health. I can't keep asking for your help all the time, but I do want to thank you for the help you've given me so far. Seems Kazushi truly appreciates your friendship. Your relationship is now stronger. And with that, we maxed out our last social link we could. And now you can create Thor, which it may have been nice to have Thor, but Metatron seems more thematic. Or maybe not thematic, but I like Metatron a lot more. You now create Thor, mighty god of thunder. I'm gonna tell my nephew what happened and offer to go through rehab with him. I wonder which one of us will recover first. After all, he wants to be tough like me. He and Kazushi hung out for a while. I do like a lot of these social links in this game.
Welcome back.
The weather is still cold. How are you feeling? There are only 2 days left, so you should rest if you need to. You don't want to get sick now. Spring will be here soon. Alright. I don't think there's anything I need. So let's just skip into the promised day. I'll give Aegis the weapon when we get into Tartarus. Yeah, let's spend some time with her. Even told I third street Yuko's room. And I'm beat. I stayed awake through all through class today. Pretty amazing, huh? I kinda like days like this when there's no club activities or anything. You know, it's just great to spend time with someone you like. But at the same time, it's kinda sad. After you go home, I can still smell you in the air. You'll stay just a little longer, right? You shared a special evening with Yuko. Yeah, man.
Greetings.
Tomorrow, the promised day. It's been 10 years since death has awakened. Once we enter Tartarus tomorrow, we won't be able to leave. Are you ready? Well, let's hope. Either I'm hyping up this battle too much, or it's gonna knock me out. Today is the promised day. At last you can confront Nyx at the top of Tartarus. You suspect that once you enter Tartarus tonight, you won't be able to leave until the battle's over. Sleep until dark.
All right. This'll probably be the last time we meet like this. Is everyone ready?
Can I say something? I know that we have to defeat Nyx, but if you think about it, that means we'll be getting rid of the Dark Hour. So our memories may disappear. But even if that happens, I want you all to know, I won't forget you. Even if it robs us of all of our memories together, I will still remember you all.
We know you will, Yuka-tan.
I won't forget you either. Neither will I. I will not forget you, Yukari-san.
Don't worry. Even if you do forget about us, I'll remind you.
Yeah, so don't worry about it.
Oh, I'm so glad to hear that.
Okay, then after the battle, no matter what happens, let's promise to meet each other again.
Good idea, but where should we meet? I don't think it should be the dorm. We'll come back here anyways if all goes well. Hey, shouldn't we also decide on when we'll meet?
Yeah, it should be a special day.
What about graduation day? When the dark hour vanishes, our memories might not disappear right away. So we shouldn't plan to meet too soon after the battle. And there's no day that will have more significance to us all.
Wow! You're really smart, Yukari-san. Graduation day. Yes, that
Wait a
would
minute.
be easy to remember.
Yeah, that's probably our best bet. Graduation day it is.
When is graduation day?
Now, where should we meet?
It should be somewhere where it's easy to recognize that peace has returned to the city. And when we meet again, we should remember how we're feeling right now. That no matter what may happen, we will never look back.
I agree.
Don't tell me there's more to this game.
Sorry, but you'll just have to wait. All right then, let's get going.
Let's do this like always.
Yeah. Together.
I will do my best.
Good, because I'm counting on you.
This is going to be easy.
Don't say that just yet,
Yes, it
Akihiko.
is.
Let's go. I won't save just in case. We should be just fine. Has that door always been there? It's an enormous door. You know what? I don't care. I'm saving over it. Alright, here's your gun. 10 to all stats. How long has this door been here? Monad?
Be cautious. There are 4 enemies. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
Ooh!
It has multiple weaknesses. Karan-chan defeated an enemy! Karan-chan defeated another enemy!
I won't go down an unexpected turn of events.
Kenku's in trouble! No!
You serious? Okay. If I die...
I need your help! The enemy is still alive.
Koro-chan needs a discharm. Enemy defeated. I guess.
This was only unlocked because I was able to defeat the Reaper last time. Yeesh, okay, that was a lot. Okay, so I could come here to level up fast if I need to. But I can't really do anything here until New Game Plus. Alright. Good thing I saved. But now that I saved here, I'm kind of locked, so... It didn't matter. There's nothing really I could have done different from this point. Let's go to Nyx. On the plus side, I could go back there whenever I need to in New Game Plus. Yeah, look at that. High evasion to electricity. And the Reaper still connected every hit. Come on. Come on. I'll scan the upcoming floors. I sense something power on the 258th floor. But it's not a shadow, it's Strega. I knew they'd be here, please be careful. Not sure which one it is. Oh, it's a member of Strega. Didn't mean to do that.
3 dazed enemies. This is our chance.
But while I'm here...
Enemy defeated. One enemy to go.
One more to go.
Kodomata, please.
I need your help. It must be eliminated.
Only one
Yeah, it's a real big difference from here and the ones in Monad. One of those guys from Stray Guys on the next floor. If anything, it's gonna be Jin. Let's go.
So, you came after all. You? Where's your partner? Takaya went on ahead of me. He's destined for greater things. So, it looks like you're serious about fighting Nyx.
How do you know about Nyx?
I pieced together the information Ikutsuki left behind, but not all of it made sense. He was a real nutjob.
Did you know Ikutsuki?
We were surprised to find out he was your boss. We really only knew his name. He was just one of the researchers who created us.
He created you?
Who are you?
There's no use in telling you. The end is near.
We don't have time for this. Get out of our way.
Can't do that, little lady. There's no way you'll be able to stop Nyx. But I can't let you interfere with Takaya's wish.
Do you even understand what you're saying? If Nyx isn't stopped, all life will be destroyed.
Exactly. We won't live much longer, and we want to see the end before we die. That is Takaya's wish, so I'm not backing down. Enough talk. Let's do this. This is it. I ain't holding back.
Alright.
Persona!
I need your help!
I've improved since our last fight. You can't hide your weaknesses from me. This is the end of the line for you. Persona!
Yeah, about weaknesses.
You think you're tough? I won't lose this time.
I need your help!
It's my turn! Persona! No, I ain't finished yet. Come on! Watch this!
I can still fight.
It ends here! Come forth!
That wasn't good.
Persona!
Bam.
Damn it! It ends here!
God's hand is powerful.
Persona!
It's my turn! Come forth!
Bam. With a critical, too.
I failed. What are you waiting for? Finish me off! I would do anything for Takaya.
Why are you so loyal to him?
You wouldn't understand. Takaya showed me the light when I was in the darkness. It was a long time ago. In order to better understand the Dark Hour, Kirijo rounded up kids that were living on the streets and gave them special powers, so they could investigate Tartarus.
What?
But when that power doesn't emerge naturally, it's difficult to control. So the kids had to take experimental medication, so their powers wouldn't kill them. Only 3 kids out of the original 100 survived. And after 6 months, the experiment was cancelled.
Then those 3 were...
You all suffered at the hands of Kirijo.
Takaya saved me from it all. He said, don't let the past control you, and don't look to the future. Simply live in the moment. To be honest, I don't even care about Kirijo anymore. But Takaya's wish must be fulfilled.
You.
We were here too long.
We're running out of time. We have to go now.
But we can't... You idiots! I don't want your pity! I won't let you eat me. I believe in you, Takaya. Fulfill your wish. I will hold on to the freedom you gave me to the very end.
Hey, was that... Did he?
Let's go.
Alright. So, where's Takaya? I sense another human on the 262nd floor. It's straight again. That must be that guy Takaya. This is it. Be careful. Nice. Gimlet. Dang it, wrong way. Wait, is that better than what he has? No, it's not. someone that's not afraid. That was nice while it lasted. After this one will be the fight against Nyx.
Is the top of Tartarus past here?
Indeed.
Then let us through.
I am not standing in your way. I take it you have defeated Jin. You were quite troublesome. What is it that you seek? These are your final moments. The end is nigh.
Sorry, but we're not gonna let that happen.
You are merely wasting your energy. Why not celebrate this wonderful moment? What better way could you spend your final moments together?
Will you shut up already?
My life was stolen from me, and in its place I was given a power I never asked for. And so, I learned that the future is only a delusion. Only by striving to live every moment to its fullest can the soul truly be satisfied. That is why we welcome this glorious revelation, to shine a light upon this darkened world.
You're so full of shit! I'm not dying so you can have a friggin' nightlight!
This is not merely my desire. There are many who have also gathered to rejoice in her arrival.
That's just because all these weird things have been happening.
That is untrue. Who is responsible for reviving Nyx? Can a single person boast of this great accomplishment? You all worked tirelessly to prevent it, and yet in doing so, you unwittingly aided in her coming. So you see, this is not just my will. It is the will of all people. Man cannot face death without first finding meaning in life. But the world has realized that any meaning in life was lost long ago. Nyx has come because humanity has cried out for her salvation.
That can't be. I don't believe you. And yet, there is truth in what he says. I guess. But now we know that it was a mistake. And that's why we're here. It's not a matter of whether it is possible or not. It's a matter of believing in ourselves. That's what it means to live.
The world isn't so simple that one person can decide whether we all live or we all die. So even if there is no hope, we won't give up.
What do you know of this world? No matter how long you search, or how hard you pray, eventually you will realize that there is no truth. Just as death is eternal. A truth that has been lost can never be found again. Are you really so desperate to die that you will stand before the almighty Nyx? Such foolishness is what I am trying to rid this world of. If If you insist on asserting your way of living, then I shall do the same. The coming of Nyx is but moments away! You needn't hurry. The moment we await is predestined. It's only a matter of time.
Please be careful. I sense even greater power than before.
Persona!
Let's see how powerful it is.
Persona!
Salvation draws near!
Come forth!
Appear!
Not good enough.
Persona!
Even as I speak, I can feel it. End of everything. I pity those who cannot see it for what it truly is. A blessing. Disappear.
Come forth!
Huh.
Appear!
Wait, did I take...
This is a sign of my determination.
Oh, crit, nice. But I forgot to take
Let us
off
strike while the iron's hot. I can't miss.
Ken from this healing.
Seems we are destined to be in opposition. How can you summon such power, even in the face of death?
I understand.
Persona!
You got this.
I need your help!
Death is but a blessing.
Nice.
I have failed, haven't I? There is nothing more I can do. Now, kill me.
Are you scared?
What a peculiar question. You know nothing of death if you think that it is something to fear.
What do you mean?
You fear it because you do not understand it. I will not explain to you any further.
There's no honor in taking the life of someone who can't move. You will live to see if what you wished for comes true or not.
Yeah, lie there and repent for what you've done.
You are all so odd.
Takaya slowly closed his eyes.
We're finally here. Up ahead is the top of Tartarus, the promised place Ryoji spoke of. Let's regroup for the final battle.
if the next floor is the top, might as well save now. While I can. Let's do this. Oh. That's fine. Here's the top of Tartarus.
We finally reached the top.
Hey, look at the sky! Something's coming.
Is it Nyx?
I can sense it even without my persona. This is the first time that's ever happened.
Huh.
You are... Ryoji-kun?
That was my name for a time. I didn't mind it.
What's going on? Wait, are you?
I am merely a harbinger of the fall. Although Nyx and myself are now one and the same.
Is that so? Well, regardless, I don't regret my decision. I'll defeat you no matter what you are.
I see. Then you must already know. What people fear most, what they try to ignore, that is what I am.
We know that already.
Yeah, everyone does.
You are what awaits all living things from the moment they are born.
Then you also understand that it's pointless to resist. So why do you? There must be fear in your hearts.
Yeah, of course I'm scared. But it's no use carrying on about it. I want to live.
I'm tired of running. Living means looking death square in the face. So I won't back down. Not even from you!
I will stop you even if it costs me my life. That is my own decision.
I see.
Everyone, get ready! Nyx is preparing to attack! I'm sensing shadows approaching from below, too.
Everyone who's not fighting Nyx should try to keep them at bay. This is our last chance. We can't afford to lose.
There we go.
Let's win this! I know we could do it!
Persona!
Ha!
I need your help!
The moment man devoured the fruit of knowledge, he sealed his fate. Entrusting his future to the cards, man clings to a dim hope. Yes, the Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. Attaining one's dream requires a stern will and unfailing determination. shall perish.
Nyx's Arcana changed to the Magician? Be careful, its properties have changed. I understand.
Alright, let's take him out. Where is it?
Watch this.
All shall perish. The time has come.
Ooh. Ken, what are you doing?
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. The silent voice within one's heart whispers the most profound wisdom.
Wait, I'm not finding all the Arcana?
It won't go down.
The time has come. All shall perish.
It changed properties again. If you need me to analyze it, just say the word.
Huh.
That wasn't good.
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. Celebrate life's grandeur, its brilliance, its magnificence.
Something about Nyx keeps changing.
All shall perish. The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. Only courage in the face of doubt can lead one to the answer. The time has come. The time has come.
Up here! I can still fight.
All shall perish. The time has come. The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. It is indeed a precious gift to understand the forces that guide oneself.
Huh.
That wasn't good.
I thought the next will get phases depending on what
Fight.
Arcana you maxed out.
Not these. All shall perish.
Ooh. I actually like that. Thank you. You're immune to physical, though. not piercing.
Not good.
Ken-kun's in trouble! That wasn't good. Absolutely safe!
Nice.
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. There is both joy and wonder in coming to understand another. Not good. Not good.
Come forth!
Watch this! I need your help!
The time has come. Not good.
Take this!
Up here! I need your help!
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. One of life's greatest blessings is the freedom to pursue one's goals. All shall perish. Not
Persona!
That wasn't good.
Ha.
Absolutely safe! Fierce attacks have no effect.
Persona!
Up here!
My hands are tied.
the time has come. Not good.
Take this!
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. To find the one true path, one must seek guidance amidst uncertainty.
Yeah, justice.
Up here! Persona!
Not good. Not good.
Come forth!
Ah, come on.
That wasn't good.
Didn't even dodge it, just stood still.
Persona!
Not good.
Persona!
I need your help!
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. It requires great courage to look at oneself honestly and forge one's own path. The time has come.
That wasn't good. Persona!
Not good. The time has come.
If you get into trouble, run! Here goes! Persona!
All shall perish. All shall perish.
Cancun! Different. I need your help!
I guess no.
I guess is in trouble!
The time has come. All shall perish.
Cancun!
Get up.
Different. Persona!
The time has come. The time has come.
Here goes! Come forth!
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. Alongside time exists fate, the bearer of cruelty.
Persona!
The time has come. All shall perish.
Take this!
I need your help!
All shall perish. The time has come.
Persona!
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. Only with strength can one endure suffering and torment.
I need your help!
Strike attacks ineffective.
Goro-chan! That wasn't good.
Thank you.
Persona!
Not good. Not good.
Up here!
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. In the face of disaster lies opportunity for renewal.
I need your help!
The time has come. The time has come.
Watch this. I understand.
Take this!
Sorry for the trouble.
I need your help!
The time has come. All shall perish.
Oh, that's... Oh, thank goodness.
Watch this.
Come on, Ken. Here, have an egg.
I need your help!
The time has come.
Igus is in trouble!
Not good.
Goro-chan!
That wasn't good.
Come north!
The moment man devoured the fruit of knowledge, he sealed his fate. Entrusting his future to the cards, man clings to a dim hope. Yet the Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. Beyond the beaten path lies the absolute end. It matters not who you are. Death awaits you.
Here it is.
Persona!
The time has come. Not good.
Up here!
I sense death. Nyx's true arcana is death.
Let's all go faster.
I need your help!
The time has come. The time has come.
That wasn't good.
Persona!
I need your help!
Not good. one and the same. It's useless.
Moonless gown.
All shall perish.
That wasn't good.
Wait! Something strange about Nyx! I have a bad feeling about this. It's definitely up to something. Have everyone hold their attacks. It's too dangerous right now.
Alright.
All shall perish. All shall perish. The time has come.
I understand. I understand. Here!
Providing backup.
Not good. Not good.
That wasn't good.
The thing about him putting buffs on himself is that he takes 2 turns.
I need your help!
The time has come.
Well,
Not good.
That wasn't good.
there goes my buffing.
Persona!
I need your help!
It's useless. The time has come.
That wasn't good.
Agility down! Please be careful!
I understand.
Where is it? Dispoison.
Take this!
All shall perish. The time has come.
Here!
Not good.
I understand. I understand.
Come for it!
Persona!
Thank you, Agus.
It's useless.
Are you serious?
All shall perish.
That wasn't good. I understand.
has come. All shall perish. All shall perish.
I understand. I understand.
Come forth!
Persona!
It's useless.
Seriously now.
Not good.
That wasn't good.
Okay, I'm gonna attack with piercing since I nullify it. Let's see what it does. Okay, it just reflects.
Providing backup.
It reflects everything.
All shall perish. All shall perish.
Watch this.
Well, that's fair. I mean, I'll take this over.
I understand.
I should have put Ken back.
Not good.
Come forth!
I'll take this over the. What was it? Eternal Zero
I need your help!
from Brahman.
It's useless.
Cancun!
Here!
This is different.
Not good.
Cancun's in
All
trouble!
shall perish.
Help Cancun! He's not doing so well! I understand.
All shall perish.
That wasn't good.
Sure,
I understand.
let's do this.
Disabling all limiters. Persona!
The time has come. All shall perish.
Appear!
Persona!
I need your help!
It's useless. All shall perish.
Here goes!
I understand.
Persona!
Yeah, this is gonna hurt.
All shall perish. All shall perish.
You heal. Let's revive, I guess.
Take this!
System rebooted.
Let us finish this. It is the path of your choosing. All shall perish.
Appear!
Don't hit!
Defense weakened! Please, be careful!
Well,
I understand. I understand.
not yet.
I understand.
Thank you, Ken.
Thanks.
You know what? I'm fine so long.
The time has come.
As there's no more moonless gown.
Persona!
Alright.
I understand.
Where is it? Gear Sutra.
Take this!
The time has come. The time has come. All shall perish.
Let us do battle.
Oh, dang. Ah,
I can still fight.
come on.
Persona!
Juendo or Guillermo wasted a turn.
The time has come. The time has come.
I need your help.
Persona!
All shall perish. The time has come.
That wasn't good.
I need your help.
12 so much. Yeah, everyone's gonna need it.
The time has come. The time has come.
Please give me some time.
Come forth!
It's useless.
No.
Appear! Agus is defenseless. Please Please protect her.
Will this bypass that?
The time has come.
Thank you.
The time has come.
Take this!
All shall perish.
I need your help! I understand.
It's useless.
That wasn't good.
You know what? I'm sort of fine with everyone
Need your help!
being poisoned.
I guess is in trouble! I understand. I understand.
The time has come. The time
So
has
long as
come.
none of them can be charmed.
That wasn't good. I understand.
All shall perish.
There you go.
That wasn't good. Persona!
Not good.
Goro-chan!
It's useless.
Ha!
That wasn't good.
Hold on.
Providing backup.
Think about it. What do I have? Tetrakarn. Not really gonna help. Mind Charge only works with magic, so that's out of the question. Ooh, Power Charge. And Marakunda.
All shall perish.
Forgot to give Aegis
All shall
the command to
perish.
not attack.
That wasn't good. Persona!
Oh, Aegis.
Aegis is unconscious!
It was my fault.
System rebooted.
Goro-chan!
All shall perish.
Providing backup.
Up here!
Huh. Attack again or heal?
Here!
Alright.
All shall perish. The time has come.
I need your help! Watch this!
Come forward!
The time has come. All shall perish.
Persona! That wasn't good.
Chances are he's going to be using an almighty attack. I'm pretty sure I can still dodge that.
Take this!
Even if he doesn't. It's going to be a big attack.
All shall perish.
Never mind. He wasted on Koromaru. I'm not complaining though.
Persona! Up here!
Come forward!
The time has come.
There we go.
Goro-chan!
Providing backup.
That wasn't good.
I'm so glad everyone's poisoned.
Persona!
Not all shall perish.
I need your help! Watch this.
Persona!
The time has come.
Watch out!
All shall perish.
Goro-chan!
Providing backup.
That wasn't good.
Persona!
Not good. It's useless.
Oh, come on. Alright. We're doing this again. Ken, what are you doing? Ken, you can't be dying on me like this.
I understand.
Actually, no, you're still healing.
Take this! Different.
All shall perish.
Goro-chan!
Ken!
Is unconscious!
I sent you to heal, didn't? Ken, what are you doing? Alright, you know what? That's fine. No, that's fine.
Here!
The time has come.
I understand.
Finish it off. Jeez.
Did we do it?
Such a pity. You understand fate, yet you still fight against it with all of your will. If more people were like you, then perhaps the fall could have been prevented. But it's too late now.
The moon. What is that?
Is it yet another giant eyeball?
This can't be real.
This is also on Raido Kuzunoa, too.
Soon. Soon it will descend upon us. Upon us all.
What the hell is going on here?
What is the sky?
What is that?
That's dreaming,
Ha!
What is that? What's going on? Was it built?
Look at the moon! It's glorious!
Just as the prophecy foretold!
The end of the world! It's really here! Everything they said was true!
Ha! Hey, Tatsuya.
At
That's the kayak.
last.
Getting names mixed up.
You!
Vexing, isn't it? The look on your face is priceless.
Shut up!
But what are we gonna do? Something's coming.
I don't know anything past this point.
This is nothing.
How ridiculous. Are you out of your mind?
Look who's talking!
Death is imminent. Surely you know this. What do you hope to accomplish now? I wanted to see the end with my own eyes. Jin.
I will never give up. Never!
No.
Why resist that which is inevitable? You'll only suffer.
Damn it! I won't back down!
I've made up my mind. I'll fight till the end!
Ah!
Ken!
Son of...
We have come this far. I will not submit!
Huh.
Okay, gotta stay calm. Just like Fuka was when she saved me. I'm the one who said we'll always be connected. That's how I know you're still hanging in there, Fuka. Scared as hell right now. But I won't give up. Right, Fuka?
Now we're back in the Velvet Room.
There's no need to worry. This isn't the afterlife. You're still alive. Do you remember what I once told you? How the strength of your social links will determine your potential. Listen. Can you hear the many voices? Each one's power is limited, yet they all reach out to you. Can you feel them?
Yeah, I sense them.
Close your eyes and listen carefully. Their voices may be faint, but certainly you hear them.
A mysterious mass of energy is gathering. The powerful emotions of your friends and loved ones are flowing into your heart. Something frightful is going on, but we won't give up. That's right, dear. Danjan wouldn't want us to lose hope. Something crazy is going on here, but I know you're out there doing all you can, Dan. So I won't lose my cool either. You taught me that. Oh god, this can't be happening. I wish I could talk to him and calm myself down. I don't even know what he looks like, but I hope he's okay. He has to be. I can feel it. Hey Duncan, can you believe what's going on? I know you must be doing everything you can, so I will too. Everyone else is scared, but not me. You showed me how to be tough. I won't give up. Dan-sama, how are you doing? I hope you're doing okay. I am here for you, like you was there for me. What on earth made me think of you at a time like this? Well, I suppose you did teach me a thing or two about loyalty. You must be fighting a good fight right, pup, now. Well, you taught me that running away never solves nothing. So I'm here for you, kid. I'm here to take on any challenge that comes my way without complaining about it. You taught me that, Dan. I bet you're fighting right now too, huh? I know I'm not the only one who suffered. You've endured a lot too. But you can't give up. You taught me that.
Can you hear them? These are the voices of hope that wish to help you. Separately, they are weak. But together, they will bring about a great change in you. Now is the time to draw on the true strength of the bonds you have forged. I never dreamed of seeing that card with my own eyes. This is indeed a surprise. Behold, the last power you and I shall unveil. It is the power to bring about a new beginning, or the ultimate end. It may be possible now, with this newfound power. You may be able to defeat the one who cannot be defeated. What you have in your hands is the power of the universe. Nothing is outside the realm of possibility for you now.
Huh.
We will soon reach your destination.
It seems that in addition to death, fate has also dealt you the wild card. You must accept your destiny. Our contract has been fulfilled. I have completed my role as well. You were truly a remarkable guest.
I can fly now.
No, don't go! What is he doing?
Damn it! Why the hell can't I stand up?
Why? After all we've been through! Stop! Don't do this! Come back!
Egg. We got an egg. Death. Next. Well.
There's nothing we can do?
Don't give up. We have to believe in him.
Give him strength! Take my life if you must!
Power of friendship surges in you.
Yeah! I'm willing to risk mine too! He's going to face it all by himself!
No, he's not alone! I won't let him die!
Oh. Don't worry, I can whittle down his health.
I won't allow this world to be destroyed!
All right, let's do this.
A new power is yours. Unleash the power within you to seal necks. Well then.
Where are we?
Did Nyx create this place? Or was it him?
Is he all right, Fuka? What happened?
Everything was engulfed by a bright light. I don't sense him. Don't tell me he...
No, that can't be! Try again. He can't be the only one. You gotta be kidding me.
Damn it! Not again!
We all decided to put our lives on the line. In fact, we came here knowing we would most likely die.
How could I be so powerless? This is what I was trying to prevent.
You're there, aren't you? I know you are! I refuse to believe that you're gone! Answer me! I know you can hear me!
We're here. Please let us hear your voice.
Everyone is desperately calling out to you. What happened?
Don't worry.
That voice.
I will sleep once again. Normal days will return to this universe for you, and for him. He's found the answer to life's greatest question. It just happened a bit sooner than it will for the rest of you.
Life's greatest question.
I guess you'll find the answer one day as well. You too are a precious living thing. You just need to realize how the bonds of friendship have changed you. The dark hour will soon vanish from this world. All will truly be relinquished from its dominion, and the legacy of life will continue. Congratulations. You have the miracle you sought. We shall meet again someday.
Ha! The battle is ended. Tartarus and the Dark Hour had disappeared. By an unexpected miracle, the world was safe in the fall. Peace was restored and people resumed their busy lives. No one remembered anything about the extraordinary turn of events, and so the season changed. 1 month later.
Yo! Damn, it's cold. But of course, you never miss a day of school. Man, can you believe this year's already over? We're practically seniors now. Just one more year. You think anything interesting will happen?
You never know.
Well, seeing the current seniors makes me wonder. Seems like all they frickin' do is study. Talk about boring. Is that gonna be us next year? Why do I feel like I'm forgetting something? Hey, is that girl looking at us? Dude, she's pretty cute. How come I never noticed her before?
What are you talking about? She lives in the same dorm as us.
Seriously? What's her name then?
I don't know.
So then why are you giving me a hard time? Anyway, it's always crazy in the dorms this time of year, with so many people coming and going. Oh yeah, did you hear? Akihiko-senpai's moving out. You know, the captain of the boxing team.
I know who he is, but I haven't really talked to him. Of course, all the graduates are leaving, even Kirijo-senpai.
Miss Student Council President. She's in our dorm too, huh?
Hey there! Are you looking at us? Is something wrong?
It's nothing.
She looks kinda depressed, doesn't she? Wait, do you think she might be interested in one of us?
I doubt it.
Ouch, that hurts. By the way, Yucatan. Never mind, forget it.
Aw, come on now, don't give me that.
Well, do you remember how we became friends? I mean, don't take it the wrong way. I was just thinking.
Well, it's not like we're best friends or anything, so I guess it just kinda happened.
Yeah, I guess so.
It is kinda weird, actually, now that I think about it. But I can't really explain why. Anyway, that girl.
Oh, crap!
After school. Classes ended for today. Oh, Dad, I was just looking for you. This came for you from Mamoru. I bet his school is sorry he's gone. But it's good news for us, because now there's nothing standing between us and total victory. See you around. You received a letter from Mamoru. You open the letter. How are things, Dan? I never knew your address, so I'm sending this to your school. Mamoru's firm handwriting fills the page. I'm doing good. I'm starting to get used to the job too. But what I really wanted to ask you was to talk to you. What I really wanted to talk to you was about the swim team. Before, I'd totally given up the idea of continuing swim team. But even so, part of me still didn't want to let it go. I had to do it, but swim team was my whole life. Your picture of Mamoru's wry smile. I guess the plant manager realized what's up. He's helping me out. We're gonna make a swim team. Well, I call it team, but it's really just a few of us guys at the factory. We practice after work and sometimes on our days off. The other day we did endurance swimming at Lake Biwa. We even climbed Mount Hay? We don't have fancy equipment like before, but I'm not so efficient, so it's not as efficient, but I'm enjoying myself. Most of the guys are in it just for fun, so we don't do much serious training, but I guess it's a good handicap for me. How about you? You still on it, right? I'm sure you're just gonna keep getting better and better. I'm almost as anxious for you to improve as I used to be about myself. It's a strange feeling. So hey Dan, one day you and I are gonna go at it again. This time it'll be my turn to be your rival and get things going. It feels nice having a goal. I can't believe I've forgotten what it was like. Oh yeah, my mom was getting better. She's in a sanatorium with fresh air and good doctors. My relatives and friends come by the house, so my brothers are well taken care of too. Everything's going great these days. I feel like I'm able to take care of the people who matter to me. It's really fulfilling. And it's thanks to you that it's all coming together. So thanks, man. Can't wait to see you again. Dan, you better be ready. The letter ends there. Oh, I can't open the menu anymore. You go. Hey Dan, are you leaving now? Me too. At least I want to. But I gotta go somewhere. I'll come with you. What? No, no way. Well, I can't. I'm going to the public library. Honestly, I hardly ever read in school. I'm studying sports medicine, so I really don't have time today. Sorry about that. But since we're here for a while, why don't we talk for a while? Wanna walk with me to the entrance at least? Well, I'll be going now. Come on, let's go out. Jeez, you know I can't. Remember what I told you before about finding my dream? I never had anything like that until now, so I've been slacking off. Honestly, my grades suck. It's tough to get them back up. That's why I need to try hard. I seriously want to have fun with you, cross my heart. I want to be with you, and I kind of want to feel you too. But I gotta be patient. That's what I keep telling myself. I want to take my dream into my own hands and stand next to you with my head held high. I want to walk alongside you. You just watch, I'll charm the pants off you. You'll fall in love with me all over again. Just kidding. See, I really need to be patient. Hey, you know what that saying? Beer tastes better after an honest day's work, right? That's just what I mean. If we're patient now and cool off for a while, then later on... Ah, you idiot. Look what you're making me say. Anyway, that's what I'm trying to say. I'll see you later. Let's go out again sometime soon. Oh! Kazushi! Hey, I don't mind, but you were going out with Yuka, huh? She's been pretty energetic. Is that all because of you? Last time she had this huge book about knees. She was trying to figure out which muscle was where. It really tickled. How come she doesn't practice that stuff on you, dude? Well, she's a great girl. Don't let her down, okay, man? Kazushi, you still need to worry about your leg. Now, why did I just say that? Oh yeah, I had to talk to you about something. I just heard back from the hospital about my knee. The results are in. And it's 100% healed. They say I keep doing swim team. Dude, I'm so happy I almost broke the doctor's back. I hugged him so hard. But thinking about it now, if I kept hiding the pain in my knee, I had goosebumps, man. I was pushing myself too hard, trying to catch up to you, and I got pissed off because nothing seemed to go right. I went too far and shot my knee all to hell. Man, I was acting like a little kid. I thought so anyway. I kept saying it was all for my nephew, but it was just my pride. And I got you, the guys on the team, and my parents all worried for nothing. Man, I was such a baby. Yeah, no kidding. Seriously, it pissed me off to think I was acting like that. Well, at least I finally snapped out of it, even if it took me long enough. Thanks, Dad. Couldn't have done it if you hadn't been out there for me. I swear, right here, right now, that I'm gonna do better next year. I'm not gonna jump to conclusions like that. I'm gonna listen to people. It's hard for me, but... Well, that's just about it. I just wanted to tell you first. I'm gonna head off to the faculty office and tell everyone there, and then the team. Dude, are you right? You look kinda tired. Go get some rest, man. Your health is the most important thing, right? We're still signed up for the tournament in spring. If you slack off, man, I'm gonna leave you in the dust. Later. Let me remember. You hear Miss Toriumi's voice from within. Yeah, I already knew this, kinda. Anyway, you've been different lately, Miss Toriumi. You're looking more and more like a professional. Your lesson the other day intrigued me, too. Seemed like you spent a lot of time preparing it. Never seen you so passionate about teaching before. It's unparalleled. Unparalleled. Yes, I've been studying more than just making preparations lately. Things like how to communicate the lessons I want to teach. But it does seem odd that I start now, though. The thing is, I decided to stop wasting my time always living only in the present. Oh, wonderful. I'm impressed you changed your heart, but what brought this on? Well, when I was goofing off one weekend, I met someone. So I took a closer look at my life. That person, well, was it? Yeah, it must have been a person. Ah, yes, I understand. I myself once went through a similar epiphany. Now that I think about it, I met my darling husband thanks to a destiny called fate. A destiny called fate? Isn't that like saying my headache hurts? Anyway, isn't that a harsh thing to say to a single girl like me? Well, if you excuse me. Teachers seem to be busy. You decided to leave. I'm not good. Is everything okay? Do you need something? You don't look well. Maybe you should go visit the nurses. Oh, you dropped something. Miss Toriumi picked up your cell phone. It seems Miss Toriumi noticed the wallpaper on it. This... Now, Dan. Cell phones aren't allowed at school. That screen. Read it. Oh. Okay, that's nice. That's rich. He's had that as his wallpaper this entire game? Read downward. I love you. My, what a charming confession of love. Did you make this, Dan? It's from my online girlfriend. Online girlfriend? Never mind that, what's going on? Oh, Dan couldn't have this screen cap. Don't tell me I got it online, but the only people who are on the servers were... Huh? No way. It can't be. Is this a joke? Oh, Miss Toriumi. Calm down, Miss Toriumi. Help! Someone call a doctor. Duncan, don't tell me you're Tatsuya. I said that all to you? No, this is bad. No! Miss Toriumi is crying. This can't be happening. I quit this school. I'm leaving. I'm never coming back. Oh, I wish I was dead. Just kill me now. Hello, Maya-san. And you really are. Hi. I'm Maya. I'm Maya. I'm Maya, damn it, you got a problem with that? Why don't you say something? Jeez, you idiot. This is so embarrassing. But there was one thing I wanted to say if we were met face to face. It was thanks to you that I was able to turn my life around. So I'm grateful. Wipe that smile off your face or I'll wipe it off for you with my fists. If you don't mind. If you don't mind. Maybe we could have dinner? How the hell with this? Ah. That was hilarious. Man, I wish we had a social link with Edogawa. He was actually one of my favorite professors. My favorite teachers. Okay. Let me go back upstairs. I want to check the... What was it? That's not the student council room, the... It was the home ec room. Art room, laboratory, art room, music room, science room. It's from Andre. Whatever, I can't remember those long foreign names. When he was in my class, we just called him Bebe. Babe. Oh, you had his letter. Nice. The sender's name is Andre Laurent Jean Barreau. Gero. Gero? It's from Babe. You open the envelope. Hello, Dan-sama. This is Babe. Babe's halting words line the pages. The kanji is difficult for me, so I'm sorry, this is all in the hiragana. I learned a lot from Japan, but Babe is still not that good. I write this with a dictionary. Babe showed Uncle the kimono. He had much praise for it. He says that Japan is a great country. Babe is so happy to hear this. So I tell Uncle says I want to go back to the Japan. I tell him many times and he says, okay. You can picture Babe's smiling face. But Babe decided not to go back. I'm sorry, Dan-sama. I said I'd come back, but this is a lie. Babe did not know. My aunt was not the only one who helped me study abroad. Uncle, relatives, neighbors, many good people helped. They all wanted me to go back. They said, we will pay for it. But my uncle says that my aunt died. Babe cannot enjoy Japan while Uncle is grief. Babe cannot take everyone's money for his own fun. Learning about Japan can be done in France too. That's why Babe will stay in France. When Babe is strong enough on his own, then I will come to Japan again. Babe's handwriting has left an impression on the paper. He seems very determined. Babe thought about how fun it would be to make clothes with Dan-sama and entered the school of fashion. To make clothes for the school contest, Babe won first prize. I named these clothes that won first prize. Dan, a wonderful name. It is the name Babe likes. Japan and France, Dan-sama and Babe, they are far apart, but I will always be close, even if you cannot see me. That will not change. Every day was fun, a lot. I wish I could see you again someday. To my freshest friend, Dan-sama, Babe. The words are near the end are blurred. And I enjoyed these. I believe that's all the social links I had at school though. That were maxed out. Now I gotta check everyone outside of school. And And since I already got Momoto's letter, I don't really need to go. Oh no, I do need to go there for the Hierophant Arcana. But first of all. Aren't you the boy that used to talk to that monk up the stairs? He actually called here trying to reach you. I think he had a message for you, but I can't quite remember it. Hey, don't freak out, just hang on a second. Bartender walked into the club. Here you go. I wrote it down. Good thinking, huh? But my handwriting isn't so good, so I hope you can read it. I found my wife and son. My son is a good-for-nothing punk and my wife is frigid as usual. That witch. What? Hey, shut up, I'm on the phone. A lot's happened, but I apologized 1,000 times and everything's back to normal now. I guess you could say we're back in love with each other. I realized, rather than holding myself on my pride, I need to suck it up and apologize. Thanks to you, Dan. Take care, kid, till we meet again. That's the end of it. I hope I didn't miss anything. He didn't leave any contact info or anything, but I'm sure you'll meet him again somewhere. And maybe you should become a monk. Those guys happen to all know each other, right? Anyway, stop by his place anytime you want a drink. As soon as you're over 21, of course. See ya. No velvet room. But Tanaka, nothing about Tanaka's here. Let's check you with Todai first. Well, here's these two. Hello, downtown. How have you been? You've grown so much since last time I saw you. Come on, dear, there's no way you could have grown that much in such a short time. What must have happened is that we shrank, right, Danchan? Good point, good point. You got me there. By the way, Danchan, I'm thinking about giving this whole place a remodeling. I'll make it even showier than the wing they're adding to Gekutown. Speaking of which, the school decided to move the persimmon tree to another field. It'll be replanted on a hill where you can see the whole campus, so our son can still watch over the school and its students. I know that tree really isn't our son, but it still makes me happy. Once my dear wife heard, she couldn't stop crying. Come on, smile! Don't yell, dear, your dentures will fall out. Anyhow, we'll support the Gekukat High students as best we can. You look very mature now, Danchan. You must have been working so hard. Come visit us anytime. You're Dankun, right? I'm Maiko's dad. If you have a minute, could we sit here and talk for a while? Sure. Good, I was hoping you'd say that. Here, have a seat. Want some takoyaki? The standards here is really good. Oh, I guess you already know, huh? When I see this place, I remember all the times I'd come here with Maiko. She came here when she ran away from home too. She really loved the takoyaki. She was a good kid, huh? Alright. She's so good that I wonder if she really my kid sometimes. I got a letter from Maiko. It's long and full of details about her new life over there. She says she's made lots of friends. Let's see, she's in charge of rabbits at her new school. She has to get up early to clean the cages. They yelled at her for forgetting her PE uniform. She forgot her homework and she had a copy of Friends. I never knew she was that forgetful. Oh, and she did really well at her recorder test. And that she was asked to perform in front of everyone. Then she goes on about how she played at a park right by the school with their friends every day. Her mother's doing well too. They're having a lot of fun together. Having fun. Sounds nice. Nowadays I come home to a big empty house. The rooms seem so big without them. I wonder if she feels the same way about her house now that there's no dad in it. We put that kid through so much on our account of our own problems. I feel terrible about it all. Anyway, as for you... Oh yeah, I forgot about this part, you little punk. It seems Michael really took a shine to you. She wrote all about you. I can't wait to grow up, Dad. That's why I'm drinking lots of milk. I'm gonna marry him someday. What's up with that, you punk? You were taking advantage of my little Michael, weren't you? Maybe I haven't been the best dad, but I'm still her father, damn it. And I'm not letting a guy like you touch Michael with a 10-foot pole. I'll never let you marry her, don't forget it. Michael's dad ran off. Well, at least he still has sense in him. Maiko is a handful. Who else do we have left? You have the Sun Arcana. Hello there. Oh, you must be... By any chance, is your name Duncan? Yes. I see. So you're Duncan. Oh, excuse me, I'm Mrs. Kamiki. Akanari's mother. My son talked a lot about you. I was just thinking about him. If you have time, could you sit here and talk with him about him with me? Sure. Today is a special day. What a coincidence seeing you here today. It must be another one of God's tricks. Today is my son Akanari's birthday. He'd be 20 if he was still alive. Only 19 years. It wasn't long enough. He was almost an adult, but he never made it. He had a genetic disease. Me, I'm as healthy as a horse, but him... The doctors detected it at birth. They knew he wouldn't live to see adulthood. Every day I wondered if he waked up in the morning. I blamed myself for what he inherited. But he said something to me near the end. I'm sorry to have brought so much pain into your life, Mother. I'm glad to have been given life. I'm glad to have been your son. Thank you so much for the life you have given me. That's what he said. He was the only one who suffered so much, and yet he said that to me. But my son also brought me a lot of joy, too. Holding his warm body in my arms just after he was born, those tiny hands, the first smile. Hearing him breathe easily at night. Every day I gave thanks for him being alive. Every day I found new joy in him. And now I'm so lonely and there's nothing I could do. But my boy gave me so much. And I have to keep on going and looking straight ahead. That's how I feel. I'll eat the finest foods and visit the most exotic places. Everything my boy could never do. I'll have so many stories to tell him about the things I've done. On that day when we meet again on the other side. If I didn't have that to look forward to, I don't know how I could go on. That reminds me, when my son's condition worsened, he started writing a fable. But when I was cleaning out his room, I never found the notebook. He said he was going to show it to you first when he was done. I asked, why not me? And he laughed, said, you'll be the second one to see it, Mom. I suppose he wasn't able to finish the story. I have the notebook. My son? He was able to give it to you? He explained how you received the notebook from Akinari, that you heard the entire story from him. I see. I'm so glad. That was my only regret. It was awful to think he wasn't able to finish his project. I see. You should hold on to the notebook. I'm sure that's what my boy would have wanted. I'll wait for him to tell it to me himself when I see him again. Now I have something else to look forward to. I'm glad you and I can finally meet. Thank you. There's one piece of advice I'd like to give you as an old lady to a young man. Take good care of the ones dearest to you. If you wait till their time has come, you'll be clinging to their cold bodies. Then it's too late. Everyone who's born will die someday. Not just Akinari or me or you, it happens to everyone. So before that happens, it doesn't take a grand gesture, you don't have to make a big production of it, but if you love someone, let them know. We all go through life with the same struggles, the same heartbreak. We should be able to prop each other up with the same love and kindness as well. I'm sure you have something precious you can share with people. Always remember that. Oh. Akinari's certainly had to be one of the best ones in the game. Alright. Has to be somewhere here in Port Island Station. Hold on. I can't open my inventory, but I can still buy things. Where is he? Hold on. TV's left on. The news is on. Coming up next, a special report on the Amazing Commodities Corporation of the Tanaka's Amazing Commodities program. President Tanaka's failure to account for certain expenditures has caused a media stir lately. We now join our field reporter live on the scene. I'm reporting from the Amazing Commodities head office where our sworn journalists have convened. Word has it that President Tanaka will be coming out shortly to make a statement. The tension in the air here can't be denied. Thank you, and we'll be looking forward to updates as soon as anything happens. Back to the studio. The unannounced expenditure has sparked a massive investigation. Some theorize that tax evasion is the cause. Oh, there's no question about that. I remind you that this is President Tanaka we're talking about. He tricks his own viewers for a few extra bucks. I bet he slit his mama's throat for a 5 yen piece. No matter how high his net worth rises, he'll never be satisfied. He's lower than the scum of the earthworm's belly. All that money and no charity has ever seen a dime. Well, I'm sure he's not that bad and all that. Oh, this just in. Something has happened at the scene. President Tanaka has emerged. He's carrying a microphone. Looks like he's gonna sing? Here comes Tanaka over the airwaves to you. Grant your desires? Hi everyone. Amazing Commodities is here for you, year-round, rain or shine. We have a monopoly on the cheapest, highest quality goods. Our customers' ecstatic screams cause noise pollution. Our stocks rise so high they're a hazard to birds. And we make losers every day out of people who don't buy. We're the only miracle left in this sad, desolate world. That's the Amazing Commodities guarantee. We look forward to your business. President Tanaka's car drove off. Oh. He's gone. The hell are you doing? You call yourself a journalist? If you can't get one lousy comment out of him, you're as good as free advertising. We'll have to interrupt you there. We just received a fax. It's from President Tanaka. The message reads, "Hi, this is from Tanaka, the best friend in your pocketbook ever had. And what's in my pocketbook is my own business. It's not my company's money, so what's it to them how I use it? But let me make one thing clear. I'm not ashamed about a single thing. My conscience is clear, dear viewers, so buy my product... So buy my products guilt-free. Amazing Quantities, here for you year-round, rain or shine. Buy now or drown in bitter tears. Bye-bye." Apparently he had no intention of revealing his use for the funds. Has this Tanaka have no shame? Just because he's made some money for himself doesn't mean he can toy with the common man's emotions. As self-appointed representative of Joku Public, I have something to say, and I'm not afraid to say it. Fat pigs like him who gorge themselves on the accesses of capitalism should be... Thank you very much as we wrap our special report. With no new news on how the funds have been used, we can only hope that they went to humanitarian purposes. Next up, your daily glimpse in the stock market, where amazing commodity stocks are skyrocketing on the strength of the bizarre revelations just now. Report continues. I was quiet. Doesn't seem like the others have returned yet. Almost would be enjoying a peaceful evening. Even though you just returned from school, you're feeling very tired. You should go sleep early tonight. think that's it. Class has ended for today. Is that it? I think that was all the social links I have. Do I just... Is that it? I think that's it. You're feeling tired. You can't keep your eyes open. You should rest. Tomorrow's senior graduation day.
It's me, Aegis. May I please come in? Thank goodness. I'm so happy to see you again. I'm sorry to show up so suddenly, but I really needed to talk to you.
What's on your mind?
I remember everything. Everyone seems to have forgotten. But I remember that day we...
You're right.
I'm sorry. It's just that when I remembered, I was afraid you might go somewhere far away, like you did at the last battle.
That won't happen.
Graduation's today, isn't it? I'm sorry. The ceremony's already begun. Such nice weather outside. Do you remember? The promise we all made? Why don't we go there and wait for the others? We can enjoy the view of this peaceful city. The time to part has finally come. Though this is our last day together, we want the senior class to know that you've truly earned our respect. We wish each of you good health, happiness, and prosperity. On this auspicious occasion, I bid you all a fond farewell on behalf of the student body.
Next, a word from the valedictorian. From Class D, Mitsuru Kurijo.
Thank you. This last year, I accepted an important responsibility as Student Council President. When I first addressed you from this podium, I spoke to you all about seizing opportunity while you had the chance. Well, it must have been fate that intervened and gave me an important reminder of this. As many of you may know, my father unexpectedly passed away due to sudden illness. Sudden illness?
Wow, that's rare. I've never heard her stumble in a speech before.
It's a big day. Must be tough thinking about her father.
I remember. Yes. With my father's death, I lost my purpose in life.
Hang on. Wasn't I supposed to?
Akihiko-senpai. What's up?
Sit down, you two.
But now, I have something to live for. No longer will I run from the future. I will face it head-on, carrying out my father's will. I am resolved, and without reservation.
Promise.
I owe it all to my invaluable friends. And we have promised to never lose hope, no matter what tomorrow may bring.
Senpai, we made a promise. Let's find him. And I guess too.
Yes, I can hardly wait. Everyone, let's go!
Oh boy.
The wind feels so nice. This is my first time experiencing spring. But this season will eventually pass. After fighting alongside you and facing the world's end, I finally began to understand what it means to live. Thinking for yourself, not running away, accepting the inevitable. All things eventually come to an end. Every living thing will one day disappear. Only by accepting this can one discover what they truly want, what the meaning of their life will be. I understand now why I was so tormented by my lack of strength. Protecting others became more than just an order I had to obey. I wanted to do it for my own reasons. I realized this once I decided to try and prevent the fall. When I thought I might never see you again, something else became clear to me. What I wanted most. And so, I made up my mind. I decided that I would continue to protect you. I want to be your strength. I know I'm not the only one who can do this, but that's okay. My life will be worth living if it's for this reason. Thank you.
It'll be okay.
You're right. What am I doing? I understand now. So I should be happy.
Hey!
You hear voices out calling out to you.
Everyone! I realize now that I have friends as well. You don't have to save the world to find meaning in life. Sometimes, all you need is something simple, like someone to take care of. I'll keep on living no matter what, so that I can protect you.
The gentle spring sunlight warms your body. You feel a little sleepy.
Thank you for everything. You must be tired. Please, get some rest. I'll stay right here with you.
The sounds of footsteps and familiar voices are getting closer.
Soon, all your friends will be here by your side.
You're getting sleepier. Your eyes feel heavy.
Don't worry. I will always be by your side, protecting you.
And that's Persona 3 FES. At least the main story of it. That was nice. For 70 plus hours, it was a pretty good game. Pretty solid for PlayStation 2. But that does not mean we're done. There's still one more thing that we have to do. That's only specific to the FES version of the game and will not be brought back in the remake, sadly. And I hear complaints about people not liking the other part of this game because it puts you back into Tartarus, and we'll get to that in a minute. But I don't get why anyone would complain about that. You go through Tartarus anyway to get through the game. So I guess we'll get that when we get to it. It shouldn't be that hard. Let's get this. No. Okay, no, I'm sitting this out. Well, that's fine. We didn't really exhaust a lot of items in that fight with Nyx. Then again, we were on normal difficulty. I really thought that Nyx was going to be even harder. I could not beat Nyx for the life of me back when I was a kid, so... Eh. God, it was fine this time around, but that last Arcana shift really was terrible. I'm actually glad for poison in this game. If there's any status ailment that I would like my party members to have, I would rather they be poisoned than charmed. Having can heal Nyx for 6,000 HP was just so... it was... I just couldn't believe it. Oh. Oh no, man. But I'm glad I'm able to finish this. All we need now is to go through the answer, and then we'll be done with Persona 3. At least until the remake. I'm not sure if there's that much of an interest for me to do the remake. I know a lot of people will be doing it, and I probably won't be the first person anyone goes to watch do an entire playthrough of Persona 3 again, but who knows. Hopefully it won't take that long to get through the answer, because after that, after we finally finish Persona 3, we will be going through Persona 4. Doing an entire challenge run of that. I have a good idea on how we're gonna do it, but it's gonna take a lot of planning. Well, not a lot of planning, but just a lot of prep in-game. And I actually can't wait to get started on it. But for now, guess that's all I have to say about Persona 3 for the main story. And I do want to give thanks to the people that made the HD mod of this game that I have been using for it. Even though they're doing a remake, I really do hope that the people who have worked hard for the HD remaster of this, the HD overhaul, that they finish it. It's really good. The work's really good. And there's everyone. Oh. Wasn't that bad. It didn't take a long time. Still have time to do a bit of the answer. I'm not sure how long it will be, but we'll get to that. Save new data. Nice. The answer. Can I load a new cycle for the answer? No, it's just different save data. Okay. This option allows you to find what happens after the events of the main story of Persona 3. We recommend the players finish the journey before playing this chapter. The combat difficulty is also higher than the chapter compared to the normal storyline. Enjoy the increased challenge. Alright, let's do this. Okay, so there's no choosing a difficulty, it just is set.
This ordeal, it may be that we brought it upon ourselves.
And this person. I have no idea.
The fact that a future exists and being able to access it are very different things. We did not understand such an obvious and natural principle yet.
Hold on.
right. We understood very little. We knew nothing about using the key to open the path to the future.
Yeah, what is this key? You see in the opening all the time, but I have no idea what's in the answer except for one thing that may have been spoiled to me, but we'll get to that when we get to that. Sometime before the incident, March 31st, 2010, 1:30 p.m.
Hello?
Yukari-chan, it's me. Are you coming today?
Oh, didn't you see the message I left on the board? I have cram school today.
I know, but...
I left all the stuff at the dorm, so I don't have to be there in person, right?
I suppose not, but... Are you okay with that?
Yeah, I'm gonna pass. Oh, sorry. Break's almost over. I gotta go. Tell everyone I said hi, okay?
All right.
Yukari-chan's not coming after all.
Sonata-san said he's busy at the gym, so I doubt he'll be here in time either.
Man, what's up with those two? The dorm's closing down today. With all our memories of this place, you'd think they'd want to see it off, right?
It can't be helped. They just see things differently. Everyone started down their own chosen path. It's a good thing.
You're right.
I can hardly blame them. They seem to get busier and busier. If I didn't have to reclaim these, I might not have made it either.
So we finally gotta give up our evokers. I hate to let it go, but it's not like I got a use for it anymore. Let's see, 2, 4... Wait, how many are there supposed to be?
I guess. I believe this is all of them.
Huh? You had one too, I guess, son?
I'd forgotten. You had his for safekeeping.
Hey, come on. Don't get all gloomy again. I don't think that's the way he would have wanted to see this end.
I'm sorry. You're right. We all said our goodbyes to him. But I still wonder, why did it happen? The doctors didn't find anything wrong with him afterward. It just seemed like he fell asleep, didn't it?
He must have used up all his power to protect us at that last battle. It's useless to try and guess at the reasons why. I am certain he didn't blame anybody for what happened.
Yeah, Ai-chan's got that right. Hey, but I'm glad to see you're still hanging in there, Agus. Back then, it was like he was all you could think about.
I'm somewhat surprised as well. It's possible that I will not feel the full impact until I am alone tomorrow at the lab. Huh? The lab? Are you planning to commute to school from there next semester? Oh, no,
Agus is returning herself to the lab tomorrow. She won't be enrolled as a senior.
Seriously? Why? Can't you stay in school like before?
The decision was mine. I'm sorry I didn't mention it sooner. I enjoyed being with you all, but I need to find my own way of life. Oh, but you can come visit me anytime. I guess.
Think of it as a new beginning for her. Anyway, we seem to have gotten on the wrong track, but today's not meant to be a sad occasion. I've ordered excellent sushi for us all, the same as before actually. We may not have been able to get everyone together, but we should all have dinner here tonight.
Oh, that would be great.
You got that sushi again? Sweet! No objections here. You're gonna join us, right, Agus?
Of course. I couldn't miss spending time with you all.
The number of apathy syndrome cases is down from last month, which seems to mark an end to the strange illness. However, surveys show that the number of people who report serious stress in everyday life has not decreased, according to research carried out by the Ministry of Health and Welfare.
Whoa, when did it get so late?
It's almost midnight. It's hard to believe we've spent the evening doing nothing. Sitting here like this reminds me of those days. Perhaps that's why.
I think I can understand. I have so many memories of this lounge that I find myself spending time here for no reason.
It's the same for me. When I'm here, I think about when we were still fighting. It's strange, since my memories of that time are more painful than happy.
Well, all that stuff aside, doesn't something feel weird to you guys? I'll be walking around and people act like as long as they're happy right now, nothing else matters. Those stupid stories that Strega spread around are still out there, you know? Makes me think, is this what we almost died to protect?
Are you saying people don't know how good they have it? You're sounding like an old man.
Hey, who asked you?
That's out of our hands, I'm afraid. We prevented the fall, but we can't reform society.
Yeah, I guess, but still.
And that's the weather. At the tone, the time will be midnight.
What was that?
Midnight. It can't be. Is it the dark hour again?
Nah, everything's fine out there.
Wait. The news.
Good evening. It is now March 31st. Here's a recap of the news from the 30th.
The 31st was yesterday, right?
It's a resetting day. Oh, no,
Did
no.
the anchor misread the date?
Is that all? Even they make mistakes every once in a while. It's nothing.
Weird. My cell says it's the 31st too.
Oh.
Well, looks like a false alarm.
So far, I'd agree.
But something felt off.
It's late. We should call it a night. What a lame finish to our last day in the dorm.
Would it be all right if I returned to my room? I have to prepare to move tomorrow. Sure. Good night, Igus.
Night.
I'd best contact Yukari and Akihiko, just in case.
An hour later in Igus's room.
When I close my eyes, I remember the last moment I spent with him. The day he fell asleep. We brought him back to our dorm, fear beginning to well up within us. And the next morning, our fears became reality, and he was lost to us. For some time after that, I fell into depression, and began seeing the same dream, night after night. A dream where I run after him, calling his name, but can never catch up. When he was alive, I promised to protect him, and I made that my reason for living. That promise is gone. Unfulfilled. Then, one day, my sadness suddenly left me, as if a prison door had swung open. I stopped dreaming, and I no longer required sleep. It's no use. I can't sleep. Can I really continue living like this? Huh?
Butterfly.
A butterfly? Huh? What's going on?
Igus, are you awake?
Yes, I am. The door is open.
Igus, we need you!
Has something happened? It's not another enemy, is it?
It's hard to describe. The lobby floor opened up and... anyway, we need to hurry to the lounge!
Understood. Come to think of it, the day my dreams stopped, that must have been when the incident actually began.
Huh.
Huh? What's this? Everyone!
Keep your guard up, Igus. It doesn't seem human.
A shadow? No, this is... It can't be. The same model as me?
You're Igus?
Huh?
Sorry I'm late. Is everyone okay?
Yes, for now. I need you to provide backup for Igus.
All right.
Who are you? Why are you doing this?
I'm Metis. I've come to protect you.
Protect me?
These people pose a threat to you. That is why they will be eliminated.
What are you saying? I won't let you hurt them.
Then I have no choice. For your sake, I'll have to force you to back down.
Well, now I'm Igus.
You must stand aside.
Persona!
Yes! You knocked the enemy off balance! I need your help! Psyche! I need your help! Don't resist and I won't hurt you. Take this!
Oh. I am really weak without
Persona!
the skills I had in game.
Too slow! Be careful! Are you okay? Please be more careful. Take this! Take this! Take this! I need your help!
Come on.
Persona! Please, don't resist. I need your help! No!
Oh, jeez. Why so much EXP?
Much stronger than expected. I have no choice.
Huh? Is this? Is that Ordeal mode?
No way!
My body.
Hindrances will be removed.
I won't let that happen anymore!
Huh.
What's this?
Don't tell me.
She's awakened to the wild card as well.
Whoa! What the?
I guess. Hey, hey, hey.
I guess it's awakened to a new power. Athena has metamorphosed into Orpheus? Alright, Igor, you better explain what's happening now.
What happened?
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Ah, a very rare guest indeed. Are you a simulacrum or in fact human? It seems your destiny is similar to mine.
Where am I? Who are you?
Ah, forgive my manners. I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Igor, and this is Elizabeth, my assistant. We reside in this velvet room.
Pleased to meet you.
This place exists between mind and matter. A room for those who have forged a contract. Yes, in awakening to the power of the wild card, you are now bound to a contract. From this moment forth, you are our guest in the Velvet Room.
Wild card?
Surely you know of which I speak. The ability to hold multiple personas and wield their powers. Until recently, a young man with the same talent was our guest here.
You know of him?
Indeed I do. He achieved a marvelous thing, reaching the answer to life.
The answer to life.
The power you have gained is a means to attain that answer.
This answer, if I reach it, would it mean my death?
All who live journey in search of the answer, and they reach it at the journey's end. If you have close ties to people you call friends, remember this: strength of heart, when united, is barred by no door. It was the same for that young man, and that is all I can tell you. Well, I shouldn't keep you here any longer. The beginning of your ordeal awaits.
That feeling again.
I am certain you will require our help in the future. Please, take this.
Obtain the Velvet Key.
It would be best if you came here of your own free will next time. Until then, farewell.
I once made a choice to live. So much has happened to me since that decision. If this power is a sign that I'm drawing closer to life, does it mean that the answer at the end of the journey is death? I was surprised at the time to discover how little the possibility bothered me.
Oh. I guess.
Whew, she woke up. You really scared us, collapsing like that.
Yukari-san.
I came because Mitsuru-senpai called for me just in case, and I get caught up in this? Give me a break.
I'm sorry to have worried you. What's all this?
While I was fixing your body, I added some additional equipment. We found some strange things under the floor. There was no sign that you would wake up, so instead of waiting, we tried everything we could.
I see.
It still sucks, though, getting bossed around by her like that.
That strange girl said, if you want to protect Aigis, you should put that on her.
Yo, looks like you've been through a lot. No worries here, though. She's on her best behavior now.
I guess she wasn't lying after all. Anyway, she can't cause any trouble now. We have our evokers this time.
What do you gotta bust things up like that for? I mean, today's my turn to clean the place. Hey, quit with the silent treatment and say something. you serious? You were sleeping all this time?
It opened.
You look pretty comfy there. I ain't afraid of no humans, huh?
It's just, I was tired after going into Orgia mode. Did you cooperate with them in order to help me?
The reason I came here in the first place was to protect you. These restraints aren't necessary. I won't attack anymore.
No one is going to believe you if you don't explain why.
It's because I thought you wouldn't like me.
Let's release her. I don't know if she can be trusted, but I believe she has no intention of fighting us. Besides which, if she has the same parameters as I do, the chains will not hold her anyway.
Damn.
Huh? Then these friggin' non-stop shifts were for nothing?
First, tell me who you are and your purpose in being here.
I'm Metis. As you can see, you and I are practically siblings. And as for my purpose, it's simply to save you, my only sister, from this hopeless situation.
Hopeless situation? Did something happen while I was asleep? How long was I asleep anyway?
Since our battle ended, I'd say about a day and a half has passed. Yet today is still March 31st. Tomorrow, and all the days after it, will also be March 31st. At this rate, it will last forever. Didn't you feel it? The moment when time skipped?
Skipped? Do you mean what we felt at midnight?
Huh.
Then, are you saying that the same day is repeating itself?
That's not all. We haven't been able to leave the dorm since this morning. That makes 2 ways we're trapped here.
No. But why?
The abyss of time below us is causing a space-time distortion.
Okay.
Abyss of time?
First we're hearing it.
It's difficult to explain. It may be easier to show you.
I'll lead the way. Please follow me.
Hey, who elected you mayor?
What?
This is the abyss of time. It's an uncharted territory that probably spreads beneath this area like a tree's roots.
How could something like this have appeared under the lounge?
At first, the abyss of time was a small thing. Then, without warning, it began to spread out and formed a connection to your dorm.
It's clear just by looking at it that this place was not man-made. It might be the product of some dangerous power, the way Tartarus was.
Jeez, haven't we had enough of that kind of stuff by now?
I'm not sure I can explain it, but the flow of time here is not normal. The reason why time is skipping and why you can't leave the dorm is most certainly due to that effect. The only way to survive is to somehow find a way to eradicate the abyss of time.
Eradicate it? How are we supposed to do that?
I've already tried the simplest, most direct way, eliminating all of you. The abyss of time connected to this dorm, as if drawn to it. That, together with the way you can all perceive the time skips, it seems clear to me that you have a lot to do with the reason for this happening.
So that's why you attacked? In order to eliminate us?
What the hell? We've never even heard of this place before.
If there is another way, we can only find it by entering the Abyss. You'll have to discover the cause and strike at its source.
So you want us to investigate it under the assumption that we'll have to fight?
That's why I insisted on the extra equipment to protect Aegis.
Wait, is this a joke?
Yukari, look where you are. This is not a joke.
Are you seriously telling us to go back to the way things were when Tartarus was around?
Never mind that. How are we supposed to believe whatever you say and jump in there blind?
If you have a better plan, let's hear it. First, the basement of your dorm, then the time skips, and now you can't reach the outside world.
If we can't leave the dorm, how will we eat? If we're stuck here for long enough and we run out of food, are we going to starve to death?
No!
If the current situation continues, your lives may all be in danger. What I'm asking you to do is the only way for you all to survive.
Naturally, we all want to survive, but you first appeared to us as an enemy. You must understand that we can't entrust our lives to you.
I'm not even buying your reason for being here. You say you want to protect Aegis, but what's in it for you?
In it? I'm doing this because I care about her. For heaven's sake, she's my only sister!
About that, your claim doesn't fit the facts. Aegis was the last of her series, and none of her model were produced afterward. To hear you talk, it sounds like you've been in this abyss of time from the start. That bothers me. You said this is uncharted territory, unconnected to the outside world, am I correct?
That's...
Aren't you supposed to be a weapon anyway? How do you square that with attacking us to save Aegis?
That's...
Well, we're waiting. Hope you've got a good answer. Because if you're stringing us along, we're not gonna let you get away with it.
Enough about me! What good is any of this supposed to do you? I thought I told you, there's no time to waste! Now follow me! Or are you going to give up so soon? Because if you are, you should have let me kill you in the first place!
What did you just say?
It may be true that we have no choice but to enter here, but if you continue to act this way, we'll have to go on without you.
Huh? Without me? You can't possibly... I know the most about the Abyss! You need me! And...
Hey, you don't get to decide that.
Fighting would put all of our lives at risk. If that's the way you think of my friends, I can't go with you.
But...
Ah, too bad. Well, have fun here all alone, okay?
All... alone?
Maybe we should finish her off now, so she can't backstab us.
Well, we don't have to go that far.
Sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to upset you, Aegis. I'll listen to you from now on. I will! Please, don't leave me!
Come on, it's too late to get all weepy.
But maybe it's true that all she wants really is to protect Aegis-san.
Well, Senpai, do we take her along or not? Because if this is our only choice, I just want to hurry up and get it over with.
Listen to me, everyone. It seems that once again, we will have to investigate, and there will be battle involved. I've been thinking it over, and I believe Aegis should take command. If someone with the power to change personas is in charge, we can proceed the same way as before. And if you, as leader, approve, I have no issue with Metis accompanying us.
Mitsuru-san. If you wish to protect me, you must fight to protect us all. Hurting my friends will not be tolerated. Do you promise?
Yes, I promise.
This better not come back to bite us in the ass.
Hey, Aigis. Since Mitsuru-senpai just mentioned it, what's up with you suddenly having his power?
I really don't know. When I thought we might lose someone else, I became scared. And suddenly...
Metis, was it? Do you know anything about this?
I just met her. How would I know? Anyway, if you already know someone with that same power, why not just ask him?
For going back into combat, this clothing won't do.
Well, you and me are still GeckoCon students until that magic degree comes in the mail.
Sorry to trouble you, Yamagishi, but could you retrieve the armbands from the command room?
Of course. Oh, and the things we found when the floor opened up. I'll look into them once I have a chance. Maybe I can learn something.
All right, let's get back upstairs.
I guess... I promise to listen to what you say. So, could I call you sister?
Go right ahead.
Thank you, sister!
Ha! The mysterious space that appeared, the abyss of time. Until you find a reason for its presence, you will be unable to leave the dorm. You must begin investigating at once. Alright, everyone seems ready. I'll be supervising the investigation and assigning each of your roles. For now, I'm going to concentrate on finding any documents similar to the ones we found in the basement. So we're splitting up? Yeah, well, I suppose you're the only one who knows where to find that stuff. I'll try to rejoin the group the moment I find what I'm looking for. I'd also like a second team to handle another task. Someone has to look around to see if the Abyss of Time is connected to any other places than the dorm. We have no way of estimating how long we'll be in the situation, so a stable supply route is crucial. Hey, wouldn't Kodomaru's nose make a perfect job? Make him a perfect job for that? I mean, if there's food or anything out there, he'll sniff it out. That's right, boy. Me and Kodomaru are gonna find the exit lickety-split. Very well, I leave it to you two. That's then. Yori, Kodomaru, and myself will go our separate ways for now. The main investigation will be up to the rest of you, with Aigis taking point. I guess I'm counting on you. Alright then, Ken. Yeah, don't go down. What the?
Huh? What was that?
That was something we're not investigating right now. Still want to check out a few things more. Where is Metis? Huh. I guess my party is set for now. Welcome to the Velvet Room, the birthplace of new personas by merging persona cards. Fusion. This is intriguing. Seems like your special talent allows for a maximum of 170 possibilities. Your potential is surprising and equals that of our last guest. Most serendipitous, to be sure. If you wish to obtain cards, bring them here. And I'm starting with Orpheus. Without a compendium, too. Oh, here you are. How did I not see you? It's called Psyche. I can't change persona like you, but I'm sure it'd be of use. I know the Garula skill, for instance, leave enemies with wind resistant vulnerabilities to me. Take out Yukari. I already have Ken, so he should be enough as a healer. Nah. Let's do this. That black shadow. It just went into this door, right? Maybe it's... Oh, sorry about that. Seems this is the first door. I wonder what it's like inside. If we don't go in there, we can't do anything. This is our only choice. I'll give everything I have to support you in there, so if you're ready, let's go. Alright. Feels like an ordinary building inside. I'm gonna take a quick look around to see what the interior is like. Be careful, everyone. It's the shadows. I'm sensing multiple shadows within. Everyone, please take battle positions. Dang. Very fast.
Oh, I must explain my Orgia mode to you.
Yes, please.
Just like you, sister, I'm able to go into Orgia mode. My limiter will be temporarily disabled. As a result, my offensive capabilities will increase dramatically. However, I won't be able to listen to your orders. Also, Orgia mode only lasts. It takes time for my systems to cool down again, so it's important to use it only at the right moment. That's all.
No good.
The command to activate Orgia mode can be accessed via...
Nia Orgia mode. Metis' Orgia mode is different than Aegis'. Metis' lasts longer and the duration. And for the duration, there is no HP or SP to use costs. However, once Orgia mode ends, she will overheat and become immobile for several turns.
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
I won't miss!
Watch this.
Please help me!
I won't lose. I couldn't finish it all.
It's weak against Garu skills.
One enemy to go! Last one! Take this!
All right, sister. Let's get him! I must protect my sister.
Yeah, getting personas is gonna be another hassle.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
Persona!
I thought that would...
It's weak against electricity.
for.
Way to go, Ken!
Ken defeated an enemy!
That's the last one!
I need your help! Wind won't work!
Don't mess with me. It's still alive.
They won't quit! There are two now!
Watch this. Way to go, Ken!
Ken defeated an enemy! Last one!
Just in case.
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target. It's a tough one. It seems the enemy's weak against light.
I won't lose.
Nice.
I'll do my best until the very end.
2 enemies. You've surprised them. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target. I won't miss!
Watch this.
Please help me!
Don't mess with me. It's still alive.
It has multiple weaknesses.
Persona! Now! 1 enemy to go! Last one! I need your help! That's the way! Here's our chance! Let's do it!
Understood.
I think I'm level 25 though.
We can't afford to lose!
Alright, Narcissus. We're going down this time. I knew it. This feels just like Tartarus did, and the black shadow a moment ago. I have a bad feeling about this. Please use caution when proceeding.
You've surprised. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target. Orpheus! The enemy's off balance. Attack! I need your help!
Well.
Up here! Deadkun defeated it! The enemy's weak against ice.
Don't mess with me. Still alive.
Metis defeated an enemy.
Now's our chance!
Nice.
I must protect my sister. There's one enemy! Attack!
Garu against multiple enemies, and Marin Karin.
I'll be cheering you on from here!
Watch this!
All right, next!
Oh, by the way, I guess you probably remember this, but be careful to watch everyone's stamina. If they're worn down, you should heal them. If you can't heal them, have one of the other party members do it. Yeah, but what I want to know is, does being tired work down here? Still.
3 enemies. You've surprised them.
I need your help! Up here! Please help me! 2 enemies left! It's a tough one. If you get into trouble, run! Last one! Persona! It's a tough one. All right, next!
2 enemies. You've surprised them.
Oh no, I didn't want to switch. Whatever.
I'll be cheering you on from here. Up here! Please help me!
Don't mess with me.
Could have done all that attack if I still had Narcissus.
One enemy to go!
Okay, now!
But does this mean I don't get any bonuses for
All right, sister. Let's get him!
social links anymore?
Keep your filthy hands off my sister!
Huh. Oh, look, it's Titan. Nice. Malibog.
There are 3 of them. Strike first.
Persona!
Keep it up.
Now's our chance.
Take this! Up here!
I won't lose. It's still alive.
My will is the source of my power.
Metis defeated an enemy.
Keep going! Persona!
The enemy's off balance.
Again! Take this!
The enemy!
Don't mess with me. It's still alive.
Up here!
Two enemies left.
Go on.
Orpheus!
Good choice. The enemy is down.
Again! Take this!
Enemy defeated. The enemies return to normal.
Last one!
I'll do my best until the very end.
I didn't even notice her social stats. Academics needs work. Charm, kind-hearted. Courage, fearless. That's nice. I like that.
Two enemies. You've surprised them. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
Persona! to go!
Last one!
I couldn't finish it off.
It seems the enemy's weak against light.
Hey,
Persona!
don't have light though.
If you get into trouble, run!
Keep your filthy hands off my sister!
Yes, yes, yes! My skill level has increased!
My skills.
4 enemies.
Yeah.
You've surprised them.
I need your help!
Alright.
This is what my power is meant to be used for! You're on a roll! 3 enemies to go!
I won't lose.
Well done, Sonata-san!
I couldn't finish it off.
Metis defeated an enemy.
Now's our chance!
I thought that would do it!
Take this! 1 enemy left! Last one!
It's still alive.
I thought that would do it!
I'll be cheering you on from here! The enemy is getting stronger, too! There are 3 enemies! Be careful! Persona! That's it! The enemy is down!
I need your help!
I won't lose. Here's our chance. I couldn't finish it off.
Metis defeated an enemy.
Up here!
1 enemy to go!
Way to go, Ken.
Please help me!
Good luck, everyone! I can sense your determination!
Oh yeah, I forgot. May need to check what weapons I can get. Because
Watch
I'm
out! There are 4 enemies!
Persona!
pretty sure I can't buy anything
Good
now.
choice! The enemy is
One
down!
more! I need your help!
Good choice! The enemy is down!
All right, good job.
But I'll only choose it if there's a
You
3.
found the enemy's weakness!
One more! Persona!
There's a
Keep it
3
up.
swords.
All right, sister. Let's get him! Persona! 3 left!
Use this.
Watch this!
chance!
Orpheus!
The enemy is down! Now's your chance!
All right, sister. Let's get him! Everyone attack!
No shadows detected. The battle's over.
Huh. Oh, it's you. Talk to Minakata.
I can tell you if the enemy's performance has been altered. This will help you when you're in battle.
Okay. Support scan.
There's one enemy.
I won't miss!
I've regained my honor.
Come on, Ken. You got this.
All right, sister. Let's get him!
You had it, Ken.
I must protect my sister.
Okay, let's try one of the weapons. Metal protector. Huh. Alright.
There are 4 enemies. Attack!
Watch this.
Another colonel.
You're on a roll.
Ken-kun defeated an enemy. 2 enemies left.
It's a tough one. Take this!
1 enemy to go. Last one.
It's a tough one.
I won't lose. I'll do my best until the very end.
At least the battles will give us items.
There are 3 of them. Strike first. I'll be cheering you on from here.
Last one.
We can't afford them. There are 3 enemies.
Be careful.
Mazio, Muda, and Kill Rush. Yeah, this'll do.
I need your help! The enemy! Up here! Ken defeated an enemy!
Way to go, Ken!
Ken, please, you're the only one with light magic.
To go! They won't quit! There are two now! Ah! It's a tough one! Akihiko Sentai defeated an enemy! I won't miss! Watch this!
I believe in you.
One enemy left. I need your help! We can't afford to lose! Yes, yes, yes! My skill level has increased!
Alright, 5th floor. Wait a moment. This reaction. You're getting closer to the strong presence. Please be careful. Alright.
Only one enemy. You've surprised it. I need your help!
I just hope there's a shortcut.
You found the enemy's weakness. All right, sister. Let's get him.
Oh, now it's gonna hit. Thank you, Ken.
We can't afford to lose.
We need to get your skills upgraded as fast as possible. I'm just glad he could use harmonic. I'm glad he could use Hama again.
There's one enemy. I need your help. That's it. The enemy is down. All right, sister. Let's get him.
I'll do my best.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
Yeah.
Persona!
No, I guess. And I'm packed.
Persona! I thought that would do it. Someone help Metis. Here.
Just 2 more
Do
to
something
go.
to calm yourself down. Take this.
Nah, I'm good.
Persona! Tough one. Are you okay? Here.
Use this.
Take this.
No, why did I give it?
Thanks. Persona! One enemy to go.
Ken, will you just use...
Don't mess with me.
Okay.
Orpheus!
Goodbye.
That's the way!
I've been waiting for this. Okay, now!
Okay.
Persona!
We are taking a lot of damage here.
Keep your filthy hands off my sister!
Man, nothing came out of that fight. Gorilla Gem. Can you heal? No, you cannot. Okay. My healing capabilities is very limited. I need to fuse better persona.
There are two of them! Attack! Persona! Keep it up! One more!
Oh, wait, no. It was Gorilla.
I need your help!
I had a gem, too.
Watch this!
Don't mess with me. I couldn't finish it off.
Thank you, Metis.
There's an opening.
Metis defeated an enemy. Last one!
Really need the fuse.
Persona! Good choice. The enemy is down. Here's our chance. Let's do it. Understood. I can sense your determination.
Ah. Talking Mikazuchi. Sure. Ooh, hold on. Empusa. I still get gems? I thought I couldn't leave the dorm. Hold on.
A rare form. Destroy it. The enemy escaped.
Come on. There has to be something I can use these gems on. If not now, then later. I just need better persona.
There's one enemy. Attack. Good luck, everyone. Good job.
Nice to get healed from battle this way.
Huh? I sensed something unusual run by just up ahead. I wonder what it was. It seems to have gone down to a lower floor.
Well, what's this? Save point. sensing a strong presence below. He may have to fight immediately after going down there. Sure, I already saved. If not, I'll go back up. What is it this time? Oh, jeez.
Multiple shadows confirmed. I think they've been waiting for us. Look! That strange presence is there, too. Oh! The reaction vanished. Incoming shadows, please be careful.
What do we got? Magaro, Mazio.
Watch this.
Electricity doesn't seem to work on it.
Do I just have Garu on alone? Yeah.
Take this!
I could have done Magaru, but eh.
Please help me! Akihiko-senpai is in trouble!
Use this.
Persona!
I thought that would do it. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
What do I got? Strong and slash physical. Guess this will do.
Take this! The enemy's off balance. Good one! Attack! Take this! Thank you! Appear! Oh, crap!
Ha!
Don't overdo it.
Here! Persona! Appear!
Ken, will you stop attacking him?
Oh, crap! Be careful!
Yeah, no, I'm not winning this.
Don't overdo it.
This is an entire challenge in itself. That's fine.
Here! I need your help! Please help me! The enemy's returned to normal! Someone help Metis!
Don't overdo it.
And it has dodge wind.
I need your help! Watch this.
Ha.
Please help me! Menace!
Right.
Akihiko-senpai is in trouble!
Finish it.
Kenku's in trouble!
It doesn't matter. I'm restarting this.
Oh, crap! Careful! The enemy's going to attack!
Right.
Watch out! I need your help! Oh, crap! The enemy! Kenkun is unconscious! No! It can't
There we
end
go.
like this! Kimi!
Alright. Guessing we're gonna have to go through this all over again. I'll go on for a little bit more. Alright, what do we got now? Power all thrusts, which would give me Aguilar. And I think it also gives me boost fire. Sarasvati gives me ice, which would be nice. Lamia. Shisa. Power. Magaru, Mahama, and Fatal End. Not the right point to start using that. Come on. I had it once before. Magaru or Mazio? I already have Mazio, so Magaru is fine. King Frost. That would be good. Different elemental persona, different boosts. Guess we're grinding a bit.
Dazed enemies. This is our chance. Mamiya! That's the way. Good one. The enemy's off balance. Not attack. Persona! Defeated an enemy!
Don't mess with me! It's still alive.
Persona!
Metis defeated an enemy.
Now's our chance! I must protect my sister!
Of course, the Reaper's also here. Why would it be any different?
Four enemies. You've surprised them.
I need your help! Watch this! Nice punch! 3 enemies to go!
Don't mess with me! I couldn't finish it off.
Metis defeated an enemy.
Just 2 more to go!
Take this!
Don't mess with me! It's still alive.
One enemy to go!
That's the last one!
Wow! You're all so powerful!
I'll do my best until the very end.
Dazed enemies. This is our chance.
I don't have hammer. Can I crit this?
I won't miss! 4 enemies!
Alright, good job!
I need your help! Watch this! Red-kun defeated an enemy! Last one!
I couldn't finish it off.
I thought that would do it! Take this! I must protect my sister!
Naga. Double upping is actually going to help me a lot. Because I need more persona.
2 enemies. You've surprised them. The enemy is down. Now's your chance.
Again! Persona!
Watch this. 1 enemy to go.
Last one!
I couldn't finish it off.
Good luck, everyone.
All right!
Watch out. There are 4 enemies.
You had him.
Persona!
Watch this. Redcliffe defeated an enemy. 2 left. I'll be cheering you on from here.
Last one!
No shadows detected. There are 4 enemies. Attack!
Persona!
Keep it up.
Again!
Keep it up.
1 more!
Persona!
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back and fuse for
Good choice. The enemy is
Orpheus.
down.
I need your help!
The enemy's off balance. Attack!
I've been waiting for this. Okay, now!
I can sense your determination.
as soon as I find a portal. There we go. You know, I don't mind if it's just gonna be like Tartarus. I actually do enjoy the time I have grinding in Tartarus. Now, Orpheus and Titan. What am I fusing for? I guess Mudo and Dia? No, I can give me just Dia. Come on. Counter would be appreciated. But leaving Rebellion would be... I'd rather not have Rebellion on any of my Persona. Especially not against those physical attackers. Dia and Muda. Welcome to the band, Northwest. Ooh. Hold on. You only have Agilao, don't you? I just realized this. I mean, it's not that bad.
That's the last one!
Alright, sister. Let's get him! I must protect my sister.
Need to get as much EXP as I can.
Dazed enemies. This is our chance. Arthrus! That's it. The enemy is down. Bad. Two left. You're on a roll. One enemy to go.
Last one.
I couldn't finish it off.
Persona!
Nice.
Keep your filthy hands off my sister.
There's one enemy. Let's run.
All right, sister. Let's get him.
Great battle.
They're not the same. Never mind.
Watch out! There are 4 enemies!
I need your help!
Watch this! Another! 3 enemies to go!
I won't lose. Here's our chance.
2 enemies left!
Just 2 more to go.
I thought that would do it!
Well,
If you get into trouble, run!
That's the last one.
now we're good.
The enemy is getting stronger too.
Oh. Messed up. Oh.
Three enemies. They all seem agitated.
I need your help!
You found the enemy's weakness.
One more! Persona!
2 more enemies.
All right, good job.
I need your help!
Ken defeated an enemy. Last one.
Okay, I couldn't finish it off.
Persona!
I thought that would do it.
I won't miss!
No shadows detected.
What is the next level up for you again? 5,000 EXP will give me Dodge Ice.
There are 2 of them. Attack!
Persona!
The enemy is down. Now's your chance.
Again! Orthrus!
If I recall correctly,
That's it. The enemy is down.
All right, sister. Let's get
I
it!
think Orthrus gives me Fire Boost and Miragion.
That was amazing.
I mean, I probably could just look it up, but pretty sure that's what it is. All I need to do is level it up.
Persona! You've surprised them.
I just wish I had Miragion right now.
Keep it up.
One more! I need your help!
That's it. The enemy
One
is
more.
down.
I need your help!
The enemy is down. Now's your
more.
chance.
Persona!
The enemy's off balance. Attack!
All right, sister. Let's get him!
And getting to level 30 and making King Frost wouldn't be half bad either.
The enemy is getting stronger too.
Would be nice. $3,000 to level 30.
There are 4 enemies. Attack! Keep it up.
One more! Persona!
The enemy's off balance.
One more.
Attack!
Orthrus!
Keep it up.
Good one! Persona!
The enemy is down. Now's your chance.
I've been waiting for this. Okay, now!
The enemy is getting stronger too.
It's a nice EXP right now, though.
Yes, yes, yes! My skill level has increased!
My skills...
2 enemies. You've surprised them.
Help!
The enemy's off balance.
Good attack!
Persona!
Watch this!
Don't mess with me.
Thank you, Akihiko.
I couldn't finish it off.
My will is the source of my power.
Okay, now!
Tough one.
Arthurus! That's it! The enemy is down!
I won't miss!
Enemy defeated!
That's the last one!
I thought that would do it!
All right! There's one enemy, and it's rattled.
Here's our chance! Let's do it!
Understood. That was amazing. Three enemies. You've surprised them.
I need your help!
That's the way.
Not bad! I need your help! Up here!
Way to go, Ken!
Enemies to go! There's one enemy left!
It's a tough one.
Persona!
I won't lose. Did you see that, Shinji?
There are 2 of them! Attack!
I need your help!
Watch this!
Oh, crap!
Don't mess with me. I couldn't finish it off.
Metis defeated an enemy.
Last one! Take this!
That's it! The enemy is
Here's
down!
our chance! Let's do it!
Understood. That was amazing.
$2,600. We're getting there.
There are 2 enemies. Orthrus! The enemy's off balance.
All right, good job.
Keep it up. Here's our chance. Let's do it. Understood. Good job. There are 4 of them! I need your help! Enemy defeated! One more! I need your help! Two enemies to go! Two more to go!
Still a loss.
Another! One enemy to go! Last one! Akihiko-senpai is in a panic! Use Contra! I must protect my sister! There's one enemy, and it's Rad. Here's our chance. Let's do it. Understood. All right. Next.
Rakshasa. Nice.
There are 4 enemies. Attack! Orthrus! You found the enemy's weakness. One more. Persona! Good choice. The enemy is
Now's our
down.
chance.
Good choice. The enemy
Now's
is
our
down.
chance.
That's it. The enemy is down.
All right, sister. Let's get him. Everyone attack!
I can sense your determination. Three enemies. You've surprised them. You found the enemy's weakness.
One more. I need your help.
Appear.
Way to go, Ken.
Redclum defeated an enemy.
Okay.
There's one enemy left.
I've been waiting for this. Okay, now! Did you see that, Shinji?
Alright.
Watch out! There are 4 enemies! Persona!
I can make King Frost.
Fighting again as well.
Again, Sonata-san! Akihiko Senpai defeated an enemy! Up here!
Way to go, Ken!
Kenkun defeated an enemy! 2 left! If you get into trouble, run! Last one! We can't afford to lose!
I can also get Orpheus from draws. There we go, Fire Boost. It's by the next level. After 7,000 EXP. I mean, I could probably do that.
There are 3 enemies! Be careful! Wow! You're all so powerful! Last one!
I've been waiting for this. Okay, now! Did you see that, Shinji?
There we go. We'll have to continue grinding next time we stream the answer. For now, let's go fuse King Frost and then save. I wonder if I could fuse him with Magaru. Namiya and Pusa. Will it just not? Ah. I guess that's all I'm getting. Welcome to the team, King Frost. That'll be it for now. Well, we got another story to get through. And it's probably a lot of grinding, but it suits me. Anyway, that'll be it for now. Thank you for watching, thank you for staying. To those of you that did stay, we'll continue this on later this week as we continue our descent into the abyss of time. Till then, I'll see you next time. Stay safe. Peace.